Well, this is interesting. I don't really have a tell this turn out. Especially if it's just animated correctly here, but this is stuff I will fix now. Like a final thing. And then I will put it in the game. I haven't done so yet, so it's going to be interesting to see. And I think what I'll do is take out this part. Or do I keep this part? I probably want to remember. So I don't need anything that's not relevant. Or that could have an effect on the weighting of the whole thing. So just arms, tail. So it should only affect basically this part of the body. But what I do here then is that I also want it to behave like a dress, if that makes sense. This part here will just stretch the weights over. Especially if I want to do it like this, but so I'll use this as a reference to this, and we'll see how it works. Hopefully it works fine. Here's face interpolated, and boom. And then some cleanup is needed. Always clean all groups, which would stick to that. Now, how much cleaning did it? Because here it's going to be a lot. Like this point probably has a lot. No, it's showing the wrong view because of course there we go. I usually am on the Blender view. And I also thought it was the Blender because it showed the screenshot from Blender. It wasn't actually Blender. I was fast fooling myself. So as you see here, there's a lot of weights here, and it's actually 8. Unreal Engine has a limit to 8 weights per point. You know, it can handle this, but it is not necessary to have 8 weights on a single point. Plus, there could be any other point here that has more than 8 weights, which will cause issues. It's because I showed up now. I don't know why it's doing that. You guess for banana, I'd say lemon. You got a lemon. Oh, sad bunny. Cold, you got 500 points. Bonbon is 91% cute today, and I hope it stays at that. Cole got a peanut. So I will do some simple cleanup here. This one I can easily remove because it's tiny. But the other tiny ones are like 25. They're kind of high. And to get rid of those, I will need to go quite high. I guess it's specifically this area here. So I could select specifically this area here. Thank you. Thank you for the tamarams and the bikini. So that does reduce it. Still a lot here. Maybe this is more reasonable then. And then wait, normalize, because when you remove a lot of points, that means that the total sum is not adding up to the proper total sum, and that normalize will fix it. It will technically fix itself, but because if you give 50% influence to one bone and 50% influence to the other bone, they will have both 50-50, and it will equal out. If you give 25% to one bone and 25% to the other bone, they still have 50-50 or the total amount divided out between them, so they still have the exact same end result. Because unassigned values are like they don't exist. For example, if you want a half the influence of a bone, you can't just lower it to 50%, because if it's the only bone that influences this vertex, it still has 100% influence over it. So you would need something else to take the remaining 50%. So normalizing is technically not necessary. I don't know. Still, yes, good to do. Thank you, Giggle. Well, doesn't change my cuteness value. I mean, I guess it would. I mean, I guess if you redeem cute outfits, it should increase my cuteness. The breakfast was good. Yes, because you made it. It's always good when you make it. I've never had a breakfast you made though. Still have laundry in the shower though. Dishes have been washed already. Ooh. Early dishes. Well then, I hope your laundering is going. So I don't need these to be separate from the body. So I can merge all of this together. The bow will be separate because the bow looks like this in game. But when I do the render of it, it looks like this instead. It's kind of hard to activate both at the same time. I guess I can do this. This is what it actually looks in game. This is what it looks in the render, which doesn't really show up. It's high resolution, it's basically. Which you can see here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not like that much, but it looks better because I used that for rendering the screenshots. Everything is moving as it should. The other thing is, of course, that straps on the back are really moving as they should. But oh, I can't do much about that. I clipped through here a bit. course, that's not a animation of this existing game anyway. Well, let's see how this looks in game. In worst case, I just have to make the grass a bit wider. Nothing more than that. Or I might... what I can do actually is here. So what I do is select the outside, hide that. We can see that a lot of the underwear is clipping through, meaning that this part to here isn't actually visible. And I could just delete this. Like that. That also avoids it clipping through. Also, I noticed that there's this line here that shouldn't be here. I should make a note about that. There. Whoa, blush. Yes. You can't just show your underwear like that. I mean, it's part of making a 3D model, is. I mean, obviously the character still has to wear underwear. So. Okay, let's save this. And part of making a 3D model with underwear is that the underwear will show at times. Which are these? Bunny suit. That is one of the outfits that is available in the game. Right last year. Everyone cover your eyes. You weren't supposed to see that. But I'm actually not... You silly Remian. I'm still like technically not done with this texture. Because I did the sea texture. Which has nothing to do with the ocean. I still have this FC and FW left to do. But that should be very easy because this is just one solid piece. So this one, I just merge this all together. And then I just take this color, fill everything with it. And both should have the same color. And that's it. That's FC done. So much simpler. And for FW, it already got because it's from the other one. I'm getting a type of plushies. They will have that color instead. And that's FW done. Really simple. Thank you for the plushies, Remy. Did you get a moo? First plushie is a moo. Well, it knows you. It doesn't. You're just lucky. It was 1 out of 10 chance of getting a move at it first. I guess it does show your luckiness. And then I will scale this down to half the width and height because I'm working at 4000 pixel width and height. But as a texture, 2000 pixels should be fine. And I think it's fine. But I am doing a compression method in the game that preserves quality better than the standard compression the game uses. So you're still going to get It makes the files larger, but it does make the visuals nicer. Like, you don't really see a difference of normal gameplay, but whatever. The standard compression does compress it well, but it also makes ugly squares on the picture. So I think it's a bit overused. It's not much that comes off often, but sometimes it is visible in games. Most of the time it isn't. Spare time I would say it is invisible, but it really depends on how high resolution textures are. So this one is cave, that's the one it replaces. So delete the old mesh and we'll import a new mesh. Where do I have the new mesh? Probably have it in this one. Here it is. Use the quick skeleton. What? I did say fuck before. Fucking. That could be misinterpreted. Everyone will misinterpret that. There we go. Let's see here. It's set correctly. Obviously, it's using the old texture, which was Lollydew. All these textures here are Lollydew, of course. The Lollydew is already in the Lollydew folder. So I will replace this with the new textures, and there we go. That's really it. Time to convert it to the game's format and put it into the game. And this is the last non-cosplay outfit. And then I just have 2 cosplay outfits left. And then that's it. And then the update is done. Well, I guess I have to go through every outfit and make sure that every single detail is correct. So because I'm now replacing, which was previously Lollydew's outfit, with this outfit, it should reduce in size because this outfit is much smaller. Well, I guess I'm replacing the material too and the textures. I mean, obviously I would replace textures, but I'll replace the material too, just to be thorough. And there we go. Packet for the game, which is version 69. I mean, I guess build 69. Version 2 build 69. And the Steam sale should have started, I think. If anyone is curious about that. They might be able to get some games for cheap. But I guess I wouldn't get any of the games I have on my list for cheap because, of course, while they're probably on sale, I only really... If they're like on 90% sale, I go for it. I should be going for like a week this sale. But so if I get like a notification here that says like oh there. No, I guess not. I guess I did not get a notification about any sales. But certainly it should be sales. Why don't actually to be honest, why don't you, like, I got an announcement. But shouldn't you get a notification that the stuff you have on your thing are say actually if I actually became slightly larger, interesting enough. But yeah, shouldn't you get a notification that your stuff on your... Actually, actually got to one game already have access to, so I guess I would only buy it to actually have it on my account instead of using the family sharing. I don't think it's necessary to buy it, but it is on 90% sale, so I get it. Well, it is €6, so it's still, I mean, because it costs €60 normally. So I mean, it's still expensive in my lack of job situation. If it was like €1, I mean, if they were 95% on sale, that would be €3. That would be like... Because I already have access to it and can play it whenever, I don't really need to pay too much. Yeah, it's more like... If it's on huge sale, I guess it's would be fine. So it would be... That's that one. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice. And the texture on it also shows up. And I'm really happy with how the texturing showed up on this one. It's... I think it looks nice. Oh, I just probably swapped outfit to not the wrong one again. Yeah. That's still not back button. The here we go. Let's watch the cutscene. Yeah, it's purely texturing. Cool. Okay, I did burn down the whole... Okay, I will burn down the whole place then.
You said it, Crash.
Okay, I'll cozy it looks.
Meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Cool. Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. Although when he started running, every time he started running, you see... But only when he started running, you see a bit of... Whoop, it started lagging. See a bit of her panties. It does clip through ever so slightly there. Probably have to make the dress slightly wider. Yeah, it's not really visible. But you can crawl. Actually not showing. Clipping through a bit, as I said. That's about it. If you slide, it's very obvious. The bright pink pants are showing. Whoops. That's not how you play this level. But it should work fine with... No, it's this one. They don't have an explosion death animation, which is a shame. Unfortunately. These don't hurt you. This one does. But it only grabs you. There's nothing here that gives you the angel effect, which should also work. The angel effect requires... We can watch this one too. It's a cutscene that doesn't have yellow Ponpon, yeah. Hello, Shins Luna.
It looks like we're en route to the rift generator, but we'd be a lot faster in that. What the? Tana?
I'm not losing you guys in this
Her
dimension.
foot covers up the
I'll
upskirt.
handle this.
Good. No peeking.
We're a team.
Oi, what I miss?
Anyway. Then you crawl in here and the camera goes down. And you see a bit. Also nice to... I mean, there you can hack the camera and get a better look. But you can kind of see where it clips through and where I had to make it. I just have to make it a slightly wider. And I will fix that easy. Lurking, I see. There we go. Is there anything that causes... Not this one, that's electricity. I know like that causes burning. But apparently it doesn't affect that outfit. That's weird. I think I picked this one. This one, I know there's a place for the angel death animation. Good, because I can't check the pizza because it's eaten. Yep. When you can't check the pizza for your instructions. This one causes the angel effect. The problem is with the angel effect, which is a bug in this game. There's a few bugs in this game. That's one of them. And that is nothing. Yeah, there's no death animation when dying from that. That has nothing to do with my mod. Also, can you? Nothing. Well, it is an invisible wall, but the camera does stop after a while. I want to go after this to the beach day. I wanted to see if it was like... No, you can't jump out in this one. Here you can. You did it. No. Just he's under the surface, drowning. Under the surface drowning. Confusion. So yeah, so one of the bugs in the game when it with the angel effect is that it uses the default texture of the default outfit, which it should do for both. I mean, like if I do switch to crash, which looks like that, you know how default crash looks like. I hope. And then if you die by the angel effect here, it looks perfectly normal. But if you switch outfit, which you must do at the map screen, you can't do that in a level, which I think you should be able to. I mean, you can instantly swap outfit here, so why wouldn't you be able to do that? So if you pick something like this, which is very visually very different from the default outfit. Really depends on where they laid out everything on the texture, because it swaps back to the default texture. So, again, someone could argue, well, this is your mod missing it upscaling. So, I mean, technically I haven't removed my mods. This is the proof. It's now, the texture is all messed up. And that's because it is using the default texture. As far as I know, that has nothing to do with my mod. And then this. Default crash, never heard of him. Bye. Who has heard about the default crash? Also, this is also a bug. A Coco will have the default tablet, even if you have set the tablet to be overridden. This one is the silliest outfit of them all. And it is fully functional and everything. It has the head and everything. The head is always correctly rotated. Obviously, if you look, very hard to see, but it shouldn't happen. It's like in very specific moments the head does disappear. Unfortunately. But I was thinking like I should probably duplicate the number of heads again. I don't know how many heads there are, like 64 different directions. I was thinking like, because it is so few polygons anyway that represents the head. I was thinking I might duplicate it further. And then... Oh. And then I can have it so that instead of having tiny gaps between... Because it's inconsistent, even though the heads should be, I mean, as correct it can be in Blender, I guess, exact in their exact rotation, each exact name and same number of degree on each head. Sometimes some heads will overlap a bit, and some heads will have slight gaps between them. Either it could be for various reasons of why they're happening. The method I'm using to determine the direction which head should be showing might not be perfect. Which is probably it. But, so I was thinking like, well, what I could do is just double the number of heads again. So I started with 8, so 2. And then you just have them be allowed to overlap slightly, because when 2 heads are showing at the same time, when there is such a small degree difference between them, you're not going to notice that. And the number of degrees that you can look at the head when the 2 are showing at the same time will also be smaller. So it's solving that issue as well. Boop. Slam their head into the platform. I'll show I'm playing the game. With an outfit, I didn't even do this today. Yeah, there's a slight display of my head. But yeah, it's just double number of heads, no problem like that. Lower the angle a bit, but not by half, but just a different amount. Normal punt one. Yeah, there's just a gap there in the chest I have to fix. Which is there for some reason. Some reason. Well, I'm happy with this. Especially with this pattern here. Shame she doesn't take the treasure at the end of the... Maybe. Yeah, no, she just runs off. That is true. Well then, so with this one done, basically done. As I probably have to enlarge these. About 1%. I should avoid it clipping through. Not by much, right? I did half this texture size, which makes it blurrier, but yeah. It's beautiful. It all got this, it got the division here, these and everything. And you got some super... No! Wait, what do you mean? Why? I thought you were going to go like in 20 minutes ago. Also, you've been chatting everywhere in your message, but well, I'll take a show and I'll be back in a bit. Why did this one you leave? That's rude. The demon got a pattern here. It's such details are put into this. I should be praised for it, not punished. Oh, silly you. Well, it's been updated. Get your attention, apparently. Wasn't I paying attention to you enough? Do you want to wait for 2 minutes so you can get a lost point? As well. Okay, fine. So, I do feel like doing the Tomb Raider one is going to be complicated. So what I could do is make not another bunny, which is another bunny streamer or past streamer who might go back to streaming, I guess. So the question is, see if I should not another, but I can't really think of anyone else. Yeah, wait for a point. Now let's see. There. Because the outfit not in a bunnish way isn't that complicated. Only missed with 5% key today. I wonder how that ended up being like that. So, and got a point, be back in a minute, yes. Okay. See you in a bit then. Silly one. I don't think I fixed that on the other one. Maybe I need to export it once more. Okay, now it's fixed. I guess I need to fix it on this one as well. So don't have to think about that next time. So let's start at the top. Basically, the tank top. What do you mean? Fun is 105% key today. or even hugging the cat. Quote smiley, because my parents thank you for informing me about stuff I already knew. Well, that's an interesting quote to get that quote. Good seeing Koshi wasn't here. So that's, I guess, a good length of it. Design-wise, the tank top isn't any complicated. Which is good. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. And also, I actually don't need half of this. As usual, I will use the mirror function to save me a lot of work. Because why not? When it is available. So we'll be like that, I guess. Nothing really special. Now the reference art and actual artwork do have different designs of exactly how the tank top looks, but I think that it's super important. I mean, it was important they will look the same. Sweaty! Hello, Ponpon. Well, welcome, Sweaty. And Apple. You're always welcome. Sweats all over the place. What is said, it's sweaty time and sweated all over the place. Oh, Giant has Orimin has already left. He needed to do stuff. Unfortunately, so Rimian will not see such such message one. But are you offering your large carrot to Ormian? I think he would appreciate the gesture, even if he might not want the carrot. There, and then on the inside here. Underneath these. And as far as I can see, on the back side is a bit slightly different looking. Well, I don't think it's like, as I said, it's probably not super important that it's accurate to the photo, since the drawing is not accurate to photo. But I like accuracy. And Cole is here too. I think Cole is still here. What is that? Cole might be busy with studying or something. I hope Cole is studying. Okay, there we go. And then I like the length. If I compare it to the sportswear, to where I like put the skirt. Yeah, I guess it is fine because the tipso, kind of like that. Lazy busy Tuesday, I suppose. Yeah, Colt is doing studies on Tuesdays, I think. But not like at this time. But there might be some. Doing some pre-school studying. Ponpon, can you explain what you're doing there? Okay, what I'm doing, which might be a bit more obvious now that I did this, is that I'm putting these pieces through the body to mark where the cutoff points should be. And then after that, after I've placed all of them the way I like them, I do the cutoff cut message, and then it cuts exactly at those points. And then I'm left with this, which is the item. It's as simple as that. Like this. Do. There. So yeah. Hope that answered your question, Sweaty. You went quiet. I didn't even get an Oh, I see. When not necessary. There we go. There's some nodding. That's what I like to see. Unless, you know, you actually didn't understand, and that's fine too. So with this, I will then clean that up. Whoop. I then will select the whole outline again because what I've noticed gives the best effect. Because just having these cutouts here, which are completely independent of the rest of geometry, usually makes it look weird in the end. I don't like the look of that. So what I do is that I take these and then enlarge it like that, and it will be obvious why, or might be obvious, and then that was it. Wish I could expand. I mean, sure, I could do this. I guess. This actually won't work. Okay, let's retry this. that will work. Da, 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 da. And then I just need to get these to like rotate into. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Is it that? Yeah, there we go. That's what I handled really nice. That's not what I wanted. There. Might be right. Yes. That's it. Yes, good code. Will you just hurry getting some water? There. So, are you doing the ads? Because Orimin is not here to do it. Okay, let's do the hydrate and post a check. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything. Closest is like this one. It's called so at least that's that. Okay, So let's do that. And the only thing left is this. I should be able to do this. I do like that. No, it's not correct. Will be like that. So like that. So as I said, what is this for? Well, then I add the solidify. Of course, I must ensure that all sides are correct. And solidify in the correct way, which is this way. Wait, what's going on here? Tiniest. Okay, let me see, which one do I want to keep? Okay, we'll remove the upper one. So, for not that one, this one. I'll solve with the upper one, like that. Why is it so weird on this side? Spot. I must not have selected the whole scene. That was what's going on. But anyway, so this will create this edge alongside the edge, which is what I want, which is will make it look nice. So let's remove everything I don't need. It would be that. I didn't delete the other ones. I accidentally clicked this on, which gave funny results. So now it can join up and then intersect. But before I do intersect, I should get rid of these. Or should I? It's almost better to have them. As long as I can select them like this, I will get rid of all of that. So yeah, now I have this line that goes here. Marks the actual edge of it, which is what I want. Because it makes it look more beautiful. Or it will make it look beautifuler. Full of beauty. Coach, I did read a comic, one of those silly, naughty comics. I don't remember which comic I was referring to at the time. Like... Or you mean think he knows which one it is? And for some reason I feel like that is not the one I'm referring to. It's not a very naughty comic anyway. But I think I was referring to another comic. Also, if someone reminds me, I could post the comic in on the server. Because it's really not that naughty of a comic. I mean, I guess it has its elements, but in terms of my server, not too naughty. Which one points do I like here? I think that point. I like that point. Yes, as you see here, it creates this. You just have to clean up the rest. So that's the one issue with this method is all the cleanup. It's not a perfect message. Unfortunately. I do have 2 points very close to each other, but I might ignore that. Because having too many points and things very close to each other is a topological nightmare. Because that is not so much topology nightmare, but there is topology gore. And I assume you're going to get the correct thing if you search for topology gore. Oh, there's even a whole subreddit about topology gore. And for some reason, if you search on Google, it actually does not give you topology gore. But I guess if you go to this subreddit, you're going to get some weird topology. Oh my god. Or some bad topology. But there's like one. I guess this is fine. I'm easily distracted, sorry about that. Never, you got a grape. Pon, Ori, cold, sweaty. But Ori has left. I actually don't know if Cold's probably still here. Cold is always here. Always watching. But not sure about sweaty. I don't know how much sweaty sticks around. Sadly, the name isn't Sweat because that would have been funnier. Don't know how long Sweat sticks around. But perhaps Sweaty wouldn't be the one to be known as Sweat. But I mean, do you want to be known as Sweaty? So. So, calling it Sweaty anyway. It's kind of like Sweetie. Is that? I was gonna say, is that the joke? It's like, oh, it's sweet tea, but it's actually sweaty, sweat tea. But then no, that can't be the joke because the name is Sweaty Socks Tea, and that kind of breaks it. And I no longer understand what if it's like a pun or anything. You press Control T to do this and press Alt J to go do it like that. So I have to switch which one. It couldn't be like Control J to. No, of course not. That would make sense. The software should have like shortcut going. Probably I should probably merge those 2 points into one. And then I'll just well, there we go. Let's see. You get back here, young lady. Little madam, sus mail that I stutter. Just kidding. Yeah, it even says there in the tag, even on my screen says see him, which I do appreciate that you have tagged your pronouns. Because with a name like Never Blame Me, you can't determine the gender. Like tea is sweaty guy, gal, or anything else. There we go. Get some thickness to it. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't clean up the bottom, I think. Oh no. I didn't. Let's solve these edges when maybe I keep those edges, dissolve those. Is that merge bar no? Why is it active not merge at last? Merged at last. It's kind of weird that it's not merged at active. But if I select like that, I guess the active one is kind of like the last one. But then call it merged at active. Crazy idea, call it what it is. Call it what it is. I mean, they could have an alias for it, like merge at last and merge at active. Kind of is the same. You just have both. You just have an alias for one. They don't do the same thing, but you can search for both. There, now it's better. Now it's better. Also, out of curiosity, looks fine. Looks fine. I'm going to unwrap this properly. But I do feel like I will probably keep this seam here. No, I'll keep the seam here. Because then when I unwrap it, it unwraps like this. So maybe I do keep on top here too. Like that. And then it becomes two pieces. But that's for later, so looking nice. Okay, it looks fine, so I will delete all of these because I don't need them anymore. But was I really need to rename these? Top. Now there's one more thing, and I'm not sure why I said there's one more thing. And for that I should not have unmirrored it. So let's add mirror back. Then like a fast mirror. So I don't have to delete it manually. Okay, so what I'm talking about here is No, that one I'm probably going like that. But yeah, so I'll probably select it from here then. So it's moved out. That's what it does in the reference art. Nice. So, think about head pads. Also, what eggs? Eggs are like bones. So probably want this thickness, but I also want. Okay, let's try this. Apply, apply. Apply, apply. So, what annoys me is that with the solidifying and they might have fixed this bug already, is that if you have, because what it does is create thickness to you, so it creates two sides of it. And if you put a seam here, it will put the seam on the inside, but it does not put the seam here. And it's a bit silly, they really should do that. Because if you try to unwrap this, it will unwrap this based on the seam here, but then it will need to keep these together here and together here. That's not what people want. I mean, I'm sure the vast majority of people don't want it. And in the rare case that you don't want seams on those places, then go and remove them manually then. Or have at least a setting for it in that case. And then most of this I wanted. Maybe I should have done it the other way around. Again, I can delete half of it. The only reason why I have to apply the mirror is whenever I need to apply solidify. Because solidify, when I apply something, it will ignore everything that is it will ignore every other modifier and apply itself to it first, because modifiers, as said, are just visual apply. It like doesn't change the internal geometry, just temporarily changes it while the modifier is active. But if you try to edit it, you will have the original geometry. But when you apply something, it will actually do change the geometry. But it will change it based on the original geometry, not based on whichever filters are before it. Because even if you did try, even if you would say like, well, seems like it should take that into consideration, specifically when you apply it. Because which modifiers should like? Because if it does take that into consideration, then it will basically be as if it applied every modifier before it. But then those modifiers are not removed, and then they are applied yet again. Some modifiers, such as mirror, it could just apply only to the vertices that exist and ignore those in the mirror, but it will still take the mirror into consideration. But it would be also strange if it only took some modifiers into consideration, but not all of them. It should probably be consistent. So with this part, along with this part, is that. Alright, it shouldn't. What? Because of the hand mirror. Okay, there we go. And now where the seams should go. There. And now it unwraps like this. So this is the inside. So I could put a seam there too, so the inside is unwrapped independently. And that's top. Boom. Does not have the weight, but otherwise done. But I can quickly do the weights as well. Okay. Don't need these backups anymore because everything went fine. So when it comes to the weights, I wouldn't need anything below this. And I could call this rush. There. Let's do that. There. And I'm doing this so that when it reads this, it's hard to explain. it will be influenced by the values in a different way. That's a very good explanation. Yeah. Let's create the This is from the back, I think. This one will be front. This one the back. Not that it matters really, because they don't really have any stuff on them. Hello, Remian. Back, I see. So, well, welcome back. I guess this one isn't really going to have many different article of clothing anyway, so I'll just do this. Hi. Silly you. Well, on Sunday, I'm going to have a race in Crash 1. The normal time that I usually do the races, so it's going to be late. Against Stamp and I guess another guest. Ash, who isn't really a guest when it comes to Stamp though. Ash and Stamp have been racing against each other quite a few times. That's me, I'm silly. Yes, you are. I do appreciate that Stamp is asking, but at the same time, it's also kind of because I'm a very logically seeking person. Because he was asking, like, do you want it to be like, would you like to invite? Would you be okay with Ash joins too, or do you want to be like a one-on-one race only? Like, it's everyone is still independent of each other. You can't affect each other. I mean, aside from psychologically, of course. So it's still kind of one-on-one. My goal will still be to win over Stamp. I do want to win over Ash too. But like having a third person, I don't think would change much. But I do think it's going to be more fun to have like more people, because sometimes you cannot get into the zone. So it's good to have like a third person too. Ash is relegated to the third person. Who can just entertain the audience. But it goes the other way too. I mean, Ash could also be very, and Stamp could both be like focusing, and I could be more talkative. I don't remember how good Ash is at Crash, so I think Ash is good. I will put up with a challenge. We'll get a shot. I don't know. I don't speak English. I will be quite challenging. All the difference is there will be another person exchanging banter. Yeah. And I mean, I don't think it would be much different from having like Ash in the chat. I think he uses a camera too. I think most of them use camera. I'm one of them who doesn't. So on Stamp's side, it's just a static picture for the camera. Because he already have like a place for a camera, so. But when I'm in 3D, because how a little bit behind the scenes, how the camera feeds work is that it is just part of the game feed. Wait, what am I doing? So when I have a 3D model, which I still need to do some work on it. But I still want to finish this mod first. I could put the 3D model as the as like the camera feed, which is just part of the game feed. They're like the separate part of the feed. And okay. And then as I'm moving around, as Ponpon on my screen, I will also move around exactly the same on Stamp's screen as well. Without actually having a 3D model. And I'll like put a background and everything. Okay, what's... Oh, right. This goes here. I'm a bit confused where I was supposed to put this. For a moment. Okay, there we go. And psychologically, Stamp will be racing 2 opponents, and you'll only be focused on racing Stamp. There's an advantage in your favor, right? I mean, I think it's like the main focus on this race is still in the race against me. Like that was his original goal. So Ash is basically just a guest. Poor Ash. So yeah. Okay, fill out that. Like 1 pixel lower here, but oh well. That's the red off the top. I wonder if that's a good red. But I will go with it. Save it as a sea texture. Texture of the sea. Let's see. Oh, the Sundrake got a cherry and 500 points and lost 500 points. The 500 points will allow you to spend channel points without having to spend your actual channel points. But Stammer does tend to focus more on what he's doing. He seems to ignore where his opponent is. Yes. Ish. Kinda. Almost. He did say that when I was like... When he failed that race... Car biking race. And I just didn't. And I just continued on. That he felt... more pressured while I was just flying through the levels. And that's why he was quiet. I don't remember which race he was distracted by the fly. That happened too. That was funny. I think it was in Crash 2. Because in Crash 3 he was really focusing on the race. I think in Crash 2 he like left the game to chase out Fly, and I still lost the race. So it's funny in that way. There we go. Wait, it does have the shadow from the dress, but I will redo it. So it's according to this instead. Yeah. No, of course, this is from normal map, which I also will redo. That's the top, basically. Quote, but some would probably argue that tails belong on butts. But I would not argue that myself. I wonder who would argue that tails belong on butts. So, yes, the motorcycle levels. Yeah, if you're repeating the same levels over and over from the very start while the opponent breezes through in the first attempt, it can get a bit intense. He only failed it once, though, so I didn't really redo it multiple times. I wonder if the European version of that race is harder. Even though... Or maybe it's easier. Don't know. Because obviously to improve my chances of winning a stamp, if he fails that race again, well, that would be good for me. Because I want all the chances, benefits. Wiggle the tail and tapping the table. Tailable. That was silly. Okay, let's do that. Giggle. And I also don't remember if Ash had struggled with it, because they did play that Crash 3 not too long ago. But I'm going to give my all, as I tend to do. Overall, I did play through the 3 games in one stream. But we only agreed on replaying the first game, though, unfortunately. No agreement on replaying the other 2. However, Stamp did say that if Ash is up for it, he's also up for it, like, to do the other 2 games as well. But I guess we'll just see how it goes in the first one then. No rushing it. I should probably make sure that 3 games in about 5 hours or so, yeah. That happened. Let me... I'm going to fix the... I'm making sure the textures are correct. Right, since I'm doing so much work, I thought it was going to be a quick one, and then I was immediately switched back, but better not. Whoa. It did not turn out to be quite even. There. So that should make it even more correct. And I should also have switched over to the correct texture here. Because when I export the UV texture, it will use this texture size, but this is the scaled down version, which is used in game, because that's the one. This is the full size version. But yeah. With that, I will re-import this texture again. The UV mapping. Should now be very accurate. And also I don't have to mess around with as we can see here, I made this straight. That will be a bit easier to. I will have to check how these lines look on the other piece, because now they will be pixel perfect to act as seams on the sides. Yes, this will be perfect. Perfect. Good. Pon is smoking hot. Well, I do. What a silly good. I agree with Pon. Whoa, fire breathing Fon. Bon. Bunny. Same. I do need one here as well. Right, yes, right. There. Of course, there we go. Don't know if I will do anything else. That'll be fine. The simple themes on the outfit. No marshmallow emote. Rice. Wait, I guess. No, there isn't any. Yeah, well. There's definitely no marshmallow emoji, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, you have to go with this one. Marshall Islands. Marshmallow Islands. Okay, let's switch to that one. And now we can update this. Don't need that. Can keep this area. And it looks like this. Beautiful. And I can make it transparent if I need to reduce the strength of it. This will mean that I have a normal for this as well. But I can load up here. I need to open, because it's a new one, I need to open it here. And set it to non-color. There we go. Maybe it's a bit too strong. I don't like how strong it is. And also this one should actually be here. And then, in addition to being there, I think they should also be here. But instead of black, be white. We'll see how that looks. They're very transparent, so they are just giving a hint at the what I'm going for. There we go. And let's so if I update this one, it gets the effect there, and then I just affected it, but now it's still kind of strong. It's about finding the sweet spot. Oh, well, it looks good. More like that. It's more of a oh, swimming. Yellow Spot is going for a swim race. Wearing a bikini. I think they wear one-piece swimsuits or something. I don't know. Hamburger for Jemmy. Woo! Sorry, first 5 has already been named. Earlier streamer started. Oh, must have been the wind. Someone got axed apparently. Or spam account too because of the name. Woo! Dark tummy TV pet. And then under here. Must have been the wind. Wait, did someone fart? Anyway, stupid joke. Aside. Let's just continue. Like that. And then I'll make this a gradient from white to black. As that way. And also, that might not have been pure white. Let me double check that. If it's not, then it is good. And this one is set to subtract. That means that as I'm lowering this value. Oh, wrong one. As I'm lowering this value, we see it becomes darker. So if I turn this amount of darkness and update here, I guess this works. It's a bit, I mean, it is a dark place, considering underneath. Underneath there, but let's do a quick change there and boom. Yeah, peeking under the shirt. There we go. taking notes. Fun doing 3D modeling in a bikini. Well, that's one piece done. How many pieces are there to make? Where did the reference go? Here it is. Well, there are high heels with this, and I have done shoes in some other. And I guess high heels aren't the hardest to do. It would be fun to see Papa running around in high heels in a while running around as well. Yeah. Looking over and thinking. So one feature is the choker. So let's add that. Somebody's writing to me. It looks like. Let's see who is writing to me. What when streaming? Someone wrote me a message. Someone found my comment that I sent on what as a stream to be quote fucking cursed. With an appropriate water reaction. I guess I can post it on my server if you want. If you want to see cursed. Unless we should like highlight. Let's wait, why is it playing so fast? I don't really have. I guess I'll go here and that pulses the music. So let's take this one, I guess. Boom. Look, it's water. Does it play sound too? It should be. Let's see if we can hear anything. Audio is maxed.
A bed can be a bath if you're not able to hold it during the night. Yeah, but it would cause it will be problems.
It will be problems. Yeah. There we go. And then, yeah, my comment was a bed can be a bath if you're not able to hold it in during the night. Yeah, that's a cursed comment. Anyway, that must have been the curses thing what I've seen in a long time, because it struggles with that one. That was fun. It's fun seeing what kind of crazy reactions. Crazy, it wasn't really crazy reaction, it was what I broke basically. Struggled, I broke. Yeah. Yeah, no more words to provide. Giggle. Pon Pon, he's Pon Pon. Silly Pon Pon. I don't exactly know the context of that, but that doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, I will... Okay, first, let's delete that. And then I will... No, wait, why? Thank... This is not a greeting. How many times do I have to go over that? Obviously, it is a greeting. We don't use non-greetings as greetings. But if everyone keeps doing it, this is not a greeting then. I guess in a way. But Ponpo doesn't like it, and you shouldn't do things to Ponpo that she doesn't like. So, there we go. It's my greeting, it's everyone's greeting apparently. Get your own greeting. That's my way to combat it. You're not original and copying everyone else. You should find your own greeting. See? Hello, Potter girl. You wrote hi up there. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Good thing you wrote another message. Really, 50% kids. They half cute, half naughty. Alright, fine, I'll stop. Thank you, Tank. For some reason, I don't trust you. For some reason, I feel like you're going to do it again next time. And I do not know why I'm feeling that. For some strange reason. There we go, I think this won't be good. Pon in a choker. Hopefully it doesn't choke her. Wait, why is this? Oh, I think it missed that one. Oh well. No harm done. But I don't know why it's like that. So now let's do the one I need. That. Like that. And then still keep the seam here on the back. Unwrap it. And I figure out where to place this. Oh, it's huge. No, wait. Oh, it's huge. Whoa. It's of course, it makes it as large as it can. That's why it's huge. For now, for today maybe. I wonder why I'm a very trustworthy person. Hmm. Hmm. Hello. How do you say like Somse, or do you say Tomse? Hey, thank you for the raid yesterday. I hope you all have a good day. Well, you're welcome. You deserve a raid. I really had a good time over there when I showed up the first time. it's like you have like a good sense of humor, and like you're playing along and everything. And so I had a good time. So I think you deserve the extra attention. And if I remember correctly, you live in Denmark. I think it said that on your about page. So you're basically a neighbor. The 2D way you said it was great. The 2D way, why did I say that? The second way, oh, Tom says, so it's like because I know in so like especially in German there's a lot of th spellings, but they are not pronounced like we're speaking English. I'm speaking English at the moment, so therefore it's not pronounced like the English th. It's just a regular T, like in Thailand. And I can go with that, no problem. I like to being accurate with pronunciations. Pronunciation and language is my thing. If you stick around, you'll know that for sure. Yeah. And if there's anything anyone is curious about, just let me know, I guess, and I'll do my best answering it. I'll place it here. I think would be a good spot for it. And then I will export it, the UV. I should probably also update the shadow, because that should be pretty easy to do. So all I can keep this, I guess. So I copy these two parts. Basically keep only the part that's relevant. Delete everything else. So the models can look freaky when you remove everything. There. And then for these, it does intersect there, it intersects everywhere, good. It should do, because I don't want any clipping. Whoop. And this is the also the mod. Wait. And it check here. Oh, it doesn't do it because they're not one object. Therefore it can't intersect. Now it can intersect. And then I will delete everything that isn't. This is the part that is covered. But the only part that really matters is this part here. So this one will export it as well, and this one will be called shadow. Not that I will really see that. Anyway. And thank you for the headpads. And Portugal got a chili. And then I don't need this one anymore. Only need this. So back to the editing thingy. And then I have two things to open. Choker and the shadow, which apparently exported everything anyway. So I guess selecting things isn't necessary. Sometimes I feel like I have to select something for it to export. I don't know how this works. But yeah, here's everything that will be in shadow. Oh, I should have the whole body as well, because that will help me see the edges of the body, which is useful to see where body goes, which is useful. Chill is not a fruit, giggle giggle. Well, it is. It is the part of the plant that has the seeds, and is the it does the fruity thing of the plant. It is a fruit. But I'm not really sure if your giggling is like you being silly, or in the sense of saying that it's not a fruit because a carrot is not a fruit, and you're like playing along with that joke, or you're making a joke that it's cheeky, it shouldn't be on the list because it's not a fruit, when it actually is a fruit. So I don't know. So all I can do is inform everyone who is here that it is actually a fruit. Botanically it is, yeah, and I wanted to go with the botanic definition of fruits, and that's why you have a lot of things. No, don't do that to me. Tank. I was about to say that so much tomatoes and cucumbers and eggplants. Exactly. But why did you do this to me? Again. Oh, this is why I can't trust you. Always root pun. Alright, I forgot. Right now I will. No, see? Because you forget. Which you obviously didn't. You just did that to be mean to me again. I will not trust you. Because of my very logical brain, and because I want to be correct about what is a fruit, I can't help thinking about chili and stuff being fruit. I mean, I can get behind like a tomato being a vegetable, even doing but the culinary vegetable. But in Sweden we don't call them vegetables, we call them green things. Which normally when you look things up in an English-Swedish translation, it will say that a green thing is a vegetable. And I do know the thing about, well, not all vegetables are green things, like a tomato. Unless it's not ripe. And yeah, and that is a very basic Swedish joke, that not all green things are green. So you're not the first one to come up with that. Swedish people are well aware of it. Anyway. But the point is that a green thing, which we use to determine those things, classify those things, it does not have a botanic definition, and it doesn't really have a definition at all. It's just whatever you want to call a green thing, which are things that are not green. Well, some of them are. So fruits is which word is just the same as English fruit. In Swedish pronounced frukt. So it's pronounced a bit different, spelled a bit different. But anyway, that one has the botanic definition. So that's has a benefit of like you would not call yeah. But yeah. Don't know where I exactly wanted to go with that. Well, I guess if you take the Swedish term for vegetable, which people don't normally use, which I assume would be vegetabil, that would refer to the botanic definition. But if you go with this common Swedish word, that would be the culinary definition. So I guess my thing was that would actually make a clear distinction between the culinary and the botanic. I hope I said culinary and botanic correctly previously. But it just doesn't have that the distinction with the word fruit. Unfortunately. Trust. Quote, I'm not trusting you, pig. Not because you're a pig, but because you lied. Hello, I'm rocking them with this key on apples. And sadly, the redeem first 5 has been reset. But it does remember, so it cannot provide you with additional ones. Quote, you shouldn't respond before hugging. No. You shouldn't respond at all, actually. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's like that. Okay. Okay. Any fleshy parts of a plant that carry seeds are fruits, veggies, or everything else. Basically. Fleshy part? I guess it's called flesh. Fruit flesh. It's not hundreds, like... It's not fully true, I guess, because a nut is a fruit, but would you define the part that holds the nut, or like the seed of the nut, the fleshy part? It's more like the natural container or something would be more of a generic term. Since we're talking about precision here, so I thought that was worth mentioning. A nut is the edible seeds of a fruit, but a nut is a fruit. The seeds is the seeds that determines it's a fruit, but a nut is a fruit. Because you have the nuts aren't inside a fruit. Because the nuts aren't inside anything. Except for peanuts, which are legumes. The famous beans. Beans. Wait, legumes. Legumes. I thought that was legumes. But maybe the legumes too. Are beans legumes? I'm going to type it away. I thought it was. Yes, it's legumes. Okay. Are legumes fruits? And according, legumes produce a botanically unique type of fruit. Yeah, there we go. So I guess beans are fruits then, which makes sense. But peanuts are fruits. Legumes, yeah. Peanut. I don't know if you pronounce it legumes. Or if it's legumes or legumes or something, I don't know. But beans and peanuts are fruits. There we go. Now it has correct shadow. But I was going to make the choker as well here. Choker. So, glad to clarify that. Little thing about beans though, so good point about that. And I should pick this document, this reference art is called Femboy Main. That's a good name of the reference art. Pon will dress up as a femboy. I mean, already does. Already have, because I have the coachy outfit. As a choker, so if I now save this and then check how it looks in here. There we go. That's black as it should. Very dark gray. And now shading is correct here. It's very thin here, but it adds a bit to it. And also this choker should also follow the neck properly. So there we go. Now it should clean all groups, but although did I even? No, I didn't even do the cleaning on this. There we go. There we go. Now those are done. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, ads, more ads, more ads. Oh, it should. Okay, what more items are there? Okay, you know what? I'm going to go to the. I got them. Alright, that's why. So yeah, so if I go to the because I did post another, I think there was other pictures. There it is. I missed it. There's no armband bracelet there either. Bracelets. Maybe it's that part around there. Or maybe that part. That would be a necklace otherwise. There's no bracelet there, really. I'm confused. Also, the design of the joker is different, but whatever. That's soon. Not yet. Okay, we'll copy as I tend to do. This part. Okay. And then this will it go. Not another button. And for the skirt, how do I do that? That's how I press it. I should rename this. duplicate that. Delete those. No, oh, delete everything. There we go. And then, okay, there we go. Let's go through the ads now, and then I'll be right back. Shoot me again! Stop doing that, and use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. I need to press the first one and the third one, and not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See, you didn't. Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash one more time. Oh no, not this thing again. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. Oh, it started. Oh well, you got to see some clips, I guess. Is this escorting? I was started saying, there we go, but nope, there we didn't.
I can't smell
One.
anything.
Yeah, you got no nose. Two. This one too. 3. I suppose I have to loan you a
4.
special swimming suit.
5.
Oh, are we going to see Clonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a
7.
swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though.
8.
Oh,
9.
that's not
10.
even closing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. Fetch me some more meat if you just got to stand here. I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. When sleeping, warm and cuddly. All right, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons, right? Okay, let's skip that one. Where was I? E. I guess there was the E clip playing. Good, stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. I'm the most peaceful tank that you ever will see. A cute tank. Okay, so... And Remy and my agree. I guess this number of... Got to be a pleated skirt. And you can do that by just doing this. Whoa. Fancy. Fancy. I'm trying to think if this is... If I shouldn't actually If I maybe should do twice many anyway. Okay, let's duplicate this backup in case I change my mind. So all I do is subdivide. Selection here went wrong. There. Okay, wait. Merge. And then subdivide with smoothing set on so that it will. And then there's like select a random. It kind of selects every other one. If I'm lucky, I have to do the selection correction. There we go. It's a neat trick you can also use. Select random. So anyway, so I rotate this by 5, and the bottom one by 15 again. And bottom ones, and then I do that. There's a risk that this is too many. There we go with the other one. I guess I can do both. Okay, maybe this is better. But you wanna eat me? Of course you wanna eat me. Course. Unless it's a water bunny, he apparently does not want to eat me. Sad. I guess I'm not good enough for him. Well, to be fair, he did say that he didn't like to eat sweet things, so I guess that is why. Whoa, blushy. So if I then the circle isn't like even. It's kind of like bigger here. Wait, what's front and back? Sides. Okay. It's kind of like bigger on, but that's fine. This card isn't perfectly produced. Unlike in real life. Can't ask for perfection. Oh, it appears dark here. Ta-da. And then, because then there's top on top of it. And then this card needs to layer out. It's a very short sketch, but I guess that. This guy is short on his character, so it makes sense. Quote, it turned around, lifted its tail, and then a huge explosion happened on the opponent. Still don't know when it gets bright like that. I think this turned out pretty nice. This one is way too... way too detailed. Something like that. Something more like that. Something like that. Giggle. Silly you. And then tricky part will be to apply solidify because of this. Oh no, she's not wearing any panties. Oh look. Don't quote me on that either. Anyway, Blush. Thank you for not looking. There you go, now she's wearing panties. In case you were to peek underneath this skirt, which I understand will happen because it's a platformer game. It will happen a lot. It's kinda unavoidable. Especially with Pon. Constantly flashing her panties. I guess like that. It is sick, but okay, like back up of that again in case I change my mind. Almost in case I change my mind. That wasn't even the line I was going for. So I can select multiple. but it's actually following the correct line. Isn't so certain. Also, I should probably for the sake of convenience split off the inside so I can just focus on it. Although I also need this part. Because then I can just boop boop. Boop boop boop. A bit quicker. A bit quicker like that. Do 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 do. I wish I have affected already. I guess it isn't too hard to see. Like this affected. Or wait. This one, I think these two are not. There we go. Or have I affected them? Who knows? Sword bunnies blushing and more blushing. So much blushing. Hang on. Da, 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 da. Did that. Don't need this. But I can again, which I think is a good idea. Delete the parts that are completely hidden anyway. Because that avoids issues with clipping, which is a good thing to avoid. So here I could delete the body all the way up to that point, or and perhaps even higher up when it comes to here. And then the rest of this here. I can also delete. There we go. There. Top of the something happening. What do you mean? Thank you for the warm hug. And so that's pretty sweet. Enjoy. I read that weirdly. Turkomancer, thank you for 10 beats. Woo! Your first 10 beats. Well, I feel like you have provided more than 10 beats in the past, but thank you so much. Every bit counts, even 10. Didn't have to, thank you. And I'll provide fruits in return. And you got a melon if you like more. No, White Cat, why? Why? We talked about this as a greeting. This wasn't supposed to be. Oh, they keep doing this to me. Every single day. Every single day. One punish should remove it. But then they will riot instead, is that better? Then they get angry. I don't want people to be angry. So I just have to convince people to stop doing it. That's my only chance. But I'm not doing a good job at it. Because no one does what I say. There. Beautiful. I'm inside the body. What is on 141% gear today? Hold on, these. White Cat. I think we're lacking techno answers. Well, then how will I know what panties Purple is wearing that day? Well, you see, here's the thing. You're not supposed to know what someone's panties is for that day. I know, crazy thing. I know it's a really crazy concept. But it really is that easy. You shouldn't know. Okay, I think what I would do is wait, why is it not moving correctly? There. Might be able to do this instead. Same as sometimes click on 2 points when all I'm doing is selecting a line anyway. Well, that's no fun. I mean, I can't see how it is kind of fun to know what underwear someone is wearing for the day. The daily underwear check. But like, it's still rude. Still awfully rude. Okay. I guess this works. Let's select the whole way around. So I want it to go that way. Maybe that way is better. So another question is where I should put the seams on this. Okay, so the boy shorts I can merge with the body. And actually the top I could also, because those should be done already. Choker as well. What I call it choker, I think. Yeah, I will not be able to delete any polygon. It will be like this polygon, but if it's just one polygon, I'll ignore it. So yeah, the question now was like, where do I put seams on this skirt? I could put seams, multiple seams. And then I need to continue all the way up to the very top. Kochi, you got an apple. I'm making a skirt here. You like skirts, don't you? I like skirts. I'm actually making the cosplay of a femboy. Sure, why they're like random rotated. There's probably a good reason for that. Okay, I will start with the outside. Which are all these crazy ones. And this needs to be flipped around. And I will then give the pun perverbs away. Well, you're the one talking about perverbs all the time. I mean, no one talked about any proverbial things here. And then you just shows up and like, perverb. So, I mean, you never got back to me about that picture, by the way. So, and there must be a way of doing that. Because the more I do, the further along I get in the process of merging all these dots, is that it's going to be harder and harder to access the other dots. But I want all of these to like merge in the center. And if I only do a certain amount at the same time, then hey look, it's Kochi. Hi, cold snow. It is indeed Gochi, our favorite femboy. As I'm making the cosplay of another femboy, so hopefully that femboy isn't here. But to be fair, that femboy isn't here often, so how can you be my favorite femboy if I never see you around, right? Therefore, Kochi is my favorite femboy. Not fully by default, because as mentioned, there are other femboys. But it was by default. So yes, as more these are merged together, the messier it will become. But I guess I'll untangle that later. We'll see what a mess it will be. Okay, yeah, so its size doesn't matter because not sure why do it in that update. Number one Kochi. Will there be more non-Kochi soon? 100%. I mean, it's a redeem too. If you wanna use my redeem too. Oh my! Is non-Kochi an actual redeem now? See what I'm missing because I'm sleeping and not watching Kochi. Missing non-Kochi. Is Kochi wearing a dress like in that drawing? Is that drawing based on Kochi's outfit? Well, do. Well, oh well. One day I might be able to see it. I'm sure I could check board, but is that the same? I don't think so. I have to make sure you stop being pervert somehow. Wait, by offering a different outfit? Well, I guess. As long as the classic is there. And by classic I mean no outfit. Because that is after all the best. Because it gives me so many ideas of what's going on. You might call me a pervert, but I'm not the one who's naked on stream. Just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna have to draw more non-coachy. Yeah, I gave you a suggestion of what to draw if you're interested in making that. Oh, it's supposed to be 2 here. Oh, annoying. What have I started? You have started something good. How many are there? I don't know. There are many of them. Because I don't know if I select all of them. But I guess I can. Yeah, this is not working. Oh yes, I remember. Loot. No. There's nothing loot about it. Something cute. Something cute, and I think Kochi, and especially Kochi's fan base or community, or whatever you want to call it, will be in love with it. Okay, I don't think this is working as I want it to. It's kind of working. But this is a mess. Well, I could select it like that. I'll select it and do that. But that doesn't really make it clear what's going on. My question is Pon also wearing a non-coachy outfit? Wait, what? What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm not understanding the question. In my drawing suggestion, I mean, I think it's more special if Coach is the only one wearing it. I could wear my standard dress. I think you're drawing that pretty cute. And then still have this sequence of events occur as scheduled or as planned. What even more there's. I don't think I can hide that. Okay then, quote. Of course, Pokemon already got all the balls. I mean, Pokemon does have, yeah. If I say what the idea is, Coach probably has an idea of what will happen. And we can't have that now, can we? We need Coach in the blind. If I do that, expand that way. But that is... Let's go back, okay. Do. I guess I could keep using this technique. Oh. No, wait, I can says that. Visualize this point here. And then it's like these points and both. But it appears that I have this one should go there. No, it's correct. There we go. Pontsmon has to make her own non-outfit so we can see her own interpretation. I like what? I don't even know what a nun is. Like it seems like a oh. I don't know what classifies as a nun. But if people have ideas, I'm up for it. It wouldn't then it wouldn't be no. I was a cute maid. Don't do this, so cute maid. This is rude. Who is to blame? Kate, was the bun you? Whoa, I'm inverted, Kochi. Why did it? Because I waited for too long, I guess. Kate, that's not nice. God, of course, Pon already got all the balls. Saw a video the other day where someone is claiming that the clarinet is the most difficult instrument to play. Different instruments have different abilities to be played. Give me a few reasons, but I don't think they really make the clarinet the most difficult instrument. Those reasons, that is. Even though we instrumentalists love to brag about how our chosen instrument is the most difficult. Yeah, you should hear the people play the triangle. They go crazy over how difficult it is. Anyway, why are small pieces like that? Oh, is it because... Oh, did I do it wrong? Apparently my attempt did it wrong. Okay, let's restart. No problem, I know the better technique of doing this now. Now that I figured out that I really should do the expanding selection method, which really is a much better method of doing this. And also as these appear upside down as well, so press the wrong button, that's why nothing happens. Do. And then I will we'll see how it goes. Do. And that's, of course, this one. Nothing else good. So all of these points should be on top of each other, which appears to be the case. Okay. Let's see. Reverse Kochi. And yeah, that was Couchy, right? Reverse Kochi. Or you have to make your characters into reality. We got Couchy, we got Ouchie, Crashy. I think I made up Ouchie, I meant Crashy. Who else was there? I don't remember. You had a bunch of them. Cozy is, I guess, maybe. But if you want to know my opinion on the most difficult instrument, I would assume something that requires I don't know instruments. It's the organ. On the larger ones, you can have around 4 rows of keys that your hands play, another row of foot pedals that you also must play simultaneously, and stops that you need to operate. Some parts are even complex enough that you need a second organist specifically to operate the stops, just because the main organist doesn't have time to do so themselves. For me, it's the McChicken. But organs have amazing sounds, so where's the difficulty? I was thinking, like, organs do have a lot of... I guess there's a point to that. And obviously it has to be an instrument that is actually commonly used, because you can obviously have an instrument that is intentionally made to be ridiculously difficult to play. for no good reason. Other than for being the most difficult instrument to play ever, which would be the reason. But that wouldn't be a good reason. But even then, I wonder if there is actually an instrument like that. But yeah, when it comes to an instrument, the difficulty of playing an instrument is actually the same when it comes to language. It's really your interest in it. If you don't have any interest in it. And I know people are like, but that doesn't count. But it is the biggest factor of how difficult something is to learn. If you have no interest in it, it's going to be really hard to learn it. But and in a way, I could see like when people say that doesn't count because that's very personal. But yeah, I guess I that's kind of is. That kind of is my point. That what is the most difficult is very personal. I think these are the two groups. I wonder if I can. Should be able to do that too. Yeah. That should be one group, I'm sure. So there should be 1, 2 here. So this one connects to one group up there. There should be one group. This one connects to two groups up there. So this one connects. This is kind of like a puzzle. This one connects to one group. This now connects. This one connects to one group. It did connect to one group this whole time, by the way. Because each of these only connects to. This one connects to. Oh, they only connect to like a plus shape around them. Doing these edge ones is useful. And there. I guess this one should connect to just one. It's so hard to see. Yep, and by the looks of it. So organs even give you a phrase to pull out all the stops to mean hold nothing back. Oh, interesting. I might have heard it before. Pun, you even used the phrase yourself. I don't know if I have. I might have. But I might have tried to remember what the phrase was while I was trying to use it. There's also a classic pun. There. And then there's this group. And I'm still turning them upside down. Do. They should be that now. They were actually the correct way around. There you go. Okay, let's merge them all to this point. Do. Under this and whichever is the closest will show up. And that was all of them. No, again, not again. Not again. Gotta check the pattern. No, you don't, Kochi. What do you need? Why? You don't have to. And you shouldn't do it. Why would you? I don't check your pattern. But this is awfully rude. You pervert. Who is the pervert now? My pattern is secret. It's a daily checkup, Mom, like I talked. I mean, you're not the only one. The daily panty checkup. Well, yeah, you wish you could do that in real life. So if I had like a Pon meetup, there should be like a redeem system where you can can I just do this instead? A redeem system where you can have things happen and then I have to do it because you redeemed it. Wait, what happened there? And what is it? That's okay. We're going to a quick ad right here. Why does it go there? Alright. Because they are diagonally there. Therefore they go diagonally here. Okay, there we go. That explains it. Okay, so there wasn't anything weird. It behaved as it should have. Yeah, there we go. Third, it is only 30 seconds of ads for me. Well, that's nice, Coachy. You get punished with ads for your actions. Well, Coachy, that sounds like a comic someone should make. Someone going to someone just having to do. They like doing the daily panty checkup. Like, well, fun. We need to see for reasons. Don't worry, it will be quick. Fun, do my redeem so I can get food. What? Like we can go banana. I still got a kiwi. What do you mean go get food? Go get some food then. I don't know what I have to do with, well, like what's, or what I have to do with it. This is what is this game. A lot of repeated pattern. Do. Look up more. Wait. Oh, sorry, I missed it. And then oh, you mean the, okay. You're such a, what was it? Good funny boy doctor. He's such a good funny boy doctor. He's such a good funny boy doctor. Checking out Fun's panties daily. You're doing so well. Okay. Well, poor Pon. Constantly being humiliated. I think it's quicker to just do that and it's like these. There we go. Gynecologist. Wait, what's that? Gynecologist. Oh. Well, the that's Okay, okay, I gotta leave after this one before I'm called a pervert. Yeah, you're a pervert. I mean, if you're a genuine doctor, that's... Your reaction was priceless. Well, I'm glad that I'm being able to provide priceless reactions. Okay. That's Pon Pon providing a good service. Where is... There it is. And then I need to open... this one. Which there are so many on top of each other, so it's just... completely thick. Skirt. Which is the same color as the Joker. Can you believe Kochi being a pervert and calling others perverts? How can he? I think that's called hypocrisy. So what I'm planning here is nothing really. I guess I could just like copy it here, copy this part, a longer piece maybe, put it here. Place it there. And that's about it. Save the normal map as well. And then if I update this, I didn't save. Yeah, just wait. Yeah, I didn't save it. Now it's saved. Update, correct color, update. Never look carefully yet. But nothing you will see in game anyway. The realization. God probably has a dick to Kochi. Yeah. You should see it. No, wait. I mean, not me. Anyway. Moving on from that. And do. Like that. Could make it like that, but I don't think. So I will use this to generate a normal map. Should add a solidify on it. Okay, if I do that, it explodes. See? Oh, it kind of does that already. Okay, it's fine. That won't show up then. Okay, let's clear that one. Create a new material. That was the image texture. This time I don't have mirror active. Oh, right, it should be a normal map. Like that. And non-color. Apparently not. Let's see what was last in the old state then. Not that one. Click the wrong one. There. Okay, let's try that again. Image texture. It makes a difference, but saving and changing it. I don't know why it's bugging like that. Normal map. Okay, there we go. And then I do normal. Enable them for rendering. And there we go. And And hopefully it will look good. This might take a while actually. Okay, it's not taking too long. I don't know, because all of these are laid on this exact same place on the UV map texture. I wonder if it averages out or if it just replaces. Averaging out would be better, but replacing it would be unnecessary work. Da-da-da-da. Probably it works. And then it will look pretty nice. Do 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 do. There we go. Well, I think it looks better with it and without it at least. Beautifully. But I don't like how it ended up there at the bottom, so what I will do does have some weird stuff going on here. So what I could do is do it again, but this time I duplicate this. So, and then with this alternative skirt, but I only need, thank you for the plushie. I only need one of these pieces. Thank you for your hand pads as well. They didn't get a moo in those as far as I could see, but I could be wrong. It looked like the bunny and a Spyro and something else. Actually didn't pay too much attention there. Okay, let's do just a single strip. And see how that what happens. It doesn't matter if it gets like weird effects where the seam is, because it's hard to see. And I can also smooth that out. Well, it does its work. There we go. It's okay, I think what I have to do to actually make this work properly is doing the inside and outside independent of each other, and also it's missing a piece. Which is also not a good idea. Oh, well, I have to do inside and outside independently. So outside, inside, I said them in the wrong order. Okay. Is that one? This is what it actually looks like after. Oop. Mm, um. That. Oh yeah, it's connected on the other side too. Connect here. Which is what causes the thing where it selects everything. Okay. Hi Pompon, hello Kafki. The famous Kafki is here. Welcome. The world famous Kafki. The topology is weird. Yeah, how is the blendering? I'm making it scared. Currently trying to make the normal mapping on it, but it looks like this-ish. It looks like that. And with the body and the top of it, which is not the correct color. Yeah. Oh, this is so it should black. This is going to be a cosplay of someone who wears a red top, black skirt, black choker, and other pictures that I have not yet added. You're making us scared, yep. Ponpon being silly, I'm not. Yes, Ponpon is silly, Kafki is not silly. Wait, that's not what you meant? And I know what you meant. I mean, you're well known in this community at least. If that counts. So nice and kind. Loved by all. Currently I'm trying to figure out how I best should do these. Because I only want a part of this. Something like that, I don't know. Something like that. And then the front and back will also be separate from each other. So with all these, there. Okay, let's see if this works then. And yes, so there's probably, hopefully will generate a berry, something berry looking. So let's see. It looks really nice, thank you. And that will help me make the 3D clothing for 3D Ponpon when I evolve the 3D Ponpon. I mean, my friends who knows who I am, sure, I assume it says. In that case, you're also the famous Ponpon. Oh, I am. I mean, I do have over 1,000 followers, so I mean, at least 1,000 people who know Ponpon, which is kind of crazy actually. 1,000 people I don't even know. Because, I mean, sure, I know some people here, but that would be the remaining 311 people. Oh, do you know much about these Steam Valve workshop tools? I know I have released a single mod, so I know some of it. If you it's a mod for Rabbit and Steel where you play as a rabbit and fight a bunch of non-rabbits. And you can guess what the mod involves. I ventured into it yesterday and technically managed to do what I wanted. But it'd be so much easier if I knew someone who knows it better than me. Oh, dang, it's Kafki. It is. Hello, Kochi. Welcome back, Kochi. The Steam Workshop is a convenient tool with drawbacks. I guess that's a way to describe that. It is convenient in that all you have to do is find the mod you want, and then press on whatever it is, whatever it's called, and then you got the mod. And that it also automatically updates the mods as the mods are updated, which is very convenient. The drawback is that you just press a button and hopefully get the mod. I mean, what if it doesn't want to download for some reason? And also, it updates automatically. Maybe there's a way to disable it, I'm not sure. Which can result in, depending on what mod you're using, it could break something or might change in a way you don't want it to change. Therefore, managing mods on other websites is better for the full control of it. But anyway, depends on what you meant, really, because the workshop is really easy to deal with. Just find the mod on there, press the thing, and it should exist in the game. But you might have to, in the game, go and enable the mods, because it might not enable the mods automatically. Model dock is not intuitive. I don't know what model dock is. But bulge is not true. But sure is, I guess I can say from experience. Well, hopefully, I get this skirt now to look as the way I want it to. But why didn't the table save me? Why does coaching get innocent ones? Like, why didn't the table save me? That's an innocent one. While Orime gets bulge, it's fun to draw. Which is perhaps not so innocent. I mean more like the tools for making mods. Well, as far as I know, the only way to publish a mod is to have a game and publish it from within the game. Or yeah, but that's what I had to do. There's no way to directly on Steam to upload a mod. I mean, I could be wrong, and it might be different per game or something. But yeah, that's what I had to do with the other game. And I tried to look stuff up about uploading mods, and it has to be from the game. And I had a bit of an issue because as I was making the mods, the game, because I was probably due to me messing around with the same slots, it forgot that I had a mod, which resulted in the mod. Because when I add a custom mod, it generates a unique a workshop ID, and then it suddenly decided that, probably because I changed the saves to one that didn't have the mod, and therefore it's a completely new mod, and therefore it gave it a completely new ID. Which meant that I couldn't update my old mod. But I could fix that by simply going into the save itself and just changing what the ID is. Inconvenient, but it worked. I guess this is this way around. Is this, yeah. It's not perfect though, which is a problem. So even though I tried to do that, it didn't turn out well. I could fix this by simply fading it to neutral color. And exactly how you do mods will therefore change depending on game. I've only modded... you did a workshop mod for Rabbit and Steel. That's the only one I did. And if someone is curious about how the what mod it was was one that when you defeat an opponent, they lose the kills. Of course, Pon. Of course you would do one like that. Okay, this doesn't really work. I'm innocent, so I get innocent quotes. Okay, well, let's see what Kafki get then. It will sure make my PP go up. Well, well, what does that say about Kafki? Kafki is innocent too. Kafki is the most innocent one I know. Even more innocent than Kochi. Kafki! Finally. Kafki just likes playing Pokemon and leveling up, so it's an innocent quote. True. PP means you can use your moves more. Exactly. The more PPs you have, the more moves you can do at the same time. Hope you are doing well, Kafki. A lot of purple names in the chat. Purple Kafki, Purple Never, Purple Kochi. Although Kochi has not set his name color, so it's just purple this time. Purple Pon. Niji! God, so sorry, the first five has sadly reset. Peach. I'm sleeping today, but doing okay. I hope you are having a nice Tuesday. Peach, alright. Well, that's at least alright. Well, it's alright. It's no wrong. Close Fishes Dream Bunny. Hello, Niji. How do I set my color? Well, you do that in Twitch. Just, I guess you go to Appearance, Chat Identity, I guess, and then you have like color. You just pick a color, and you can also have, if you have Turbo, you can even choose a specific color. That's why I have a slightly different color shade from Neve. Kafki got a strawberry. Always make sure to come here and pick up your fruits. You don't want to miss your fruits now, do you? Something like that. I'm drinking a Swedish hot cocoa. It's okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Original. Well. It is in multiple countries. I just don't know which countries they are in. It is in. It's just this thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's see here. I did that. Problem with doing this is, of course, that it completely normal being disappears, which is exactly what I wanted to keep, but oh well. Oh well, what can I do? Let's do this thing again. And what this thing is the word. All of a sudden stops updating the truthfully, I prefer good berry hot cocoa. Oh no! Oh, look at Moo. I'm getting attacked by plushies. Yeah, you don't have the... You don't have to do the cute command after doing the modify cuteness. Just the modify cuteness was a bit delayed there. Sweaty is 99% cute. Sweaty is 100% cute. Wow. Wow. 100% cute. I wish I was that cute. Okay. Here I could just move this over. Oh, it's doing it again. What happens when I try to move the view? Is this made with an API or a bot? What one? Niji is 97% key today. I was thinking of learning how to make an API so I can do more cool fucking with commands. I mean, it is a bot which is interfacing through an API. If that answers your question. I'm using StreamerBot, which has allows you to do very complex commands. Which is because I will not be able to do this using any of the classic offerings when it comes to bots. Such as stream elements or mix it up. They're way too limited to do anything I want to do with the bots. But StreamBot was there to fulfill my requirements. Okay, let's see if this appears correctly now. Okay, I guess the wrong way. This is the one I wanted. I guess so. I guess so. Okay, I guess this works. So then it's just this piece here that needs to be placed somewhere on this texture. And I guess I'll keep it up here, and I guess. No need to move it. Everyone's so cute today. Yeah, everyone is cute except Arimian. Well, that's me. You're Niji, the cute one. 102% cute. You know, I'm modifying the cute command result. Yeah, I mean, how the cute command works is easy. It takes your user ID of Twitch and the current date and adds them together, and then it puts it in through a seed, and then it generates a random number, and then it takes this number and uses a logarithmic function. The logarithm is different. Like I cannot choose which. Like it has a curve that makes a high number more likely. Some users, such as Rimian, has a linear one who gets every number evenly, but that's because I want most people to get a high cuteness value, because people will be sad if they get a low one. If they do get a low one, it's kind of rare. But Orimian has an even spread because Orimian is okay with that. And I can change that for anyone else. And that's basically it, because it just generates a number from 0 to 100 based on this logarithmic scale. Different ratios for different people as they choose. Because if you want it to behave in a certain, like cold has a very high chance of getting number 69 because that's fun. So if you want it to behave in a certain way, I can make it behave in a certain way, no problem. And then the modifier is just a separate modifier value, a separate variable that it stores on you, that will be stored there until I close the bot. Then it will forget it. It's just temporarily stored. This value you can add to and remove from, and when it gives you what your cuteness value is, it does this function to generate your cuteness value, then applies the modifier, and then gives you the result. This means that if you do the cute command multiple times throughout the day, you will always get the same number until it's the next day. Then you will get a different number. And that's how it works. I hope it answered all the questions. If you have any more questions, please feel free, because I'd like to explain how it works in further details. There we go. And all of these things I can delete. So I don't need those anymore. Look at this. Beautiful. Rima is 50% cute today. It's sweaty. Do you feel sweaty, Coachy? Oh, purple. Sweaty has already delivered fruit today. Sorry, only one fruit per day. You turned me purple with red details, and now I'm wearing the Christmas outfit. Kind of with wrong season. Podpod always loves to explain her programs. Yep. I can always also explain how the VIP works, but I've already explained that like 15 times already. Well then. Now of course it doesn't have the theme at the bottom, but I wonder if I should have that. And it's this one. But to add it, I need to make sure that this one is applying its value, not replacing its value. And I do that by applying these. First two was set to subtract, and the middle one was set to add. This top two was set to half the value, and there we go. Now it will apply its value instead of replacing its value. So if I go back here and update the normal map, now it has this very faint stitching at the bottom, which you normally wouldn't be able to see anyway, but whatever. Whatever. Today's color is Zelda's big booty. What? What? How does that make sense? So this skirt does need to have its normal weight set. I might take the existing this skirt as the reference for that. Okay, so and a modifier, data transfer, this one, it will copy the vertex groups, apply. So is this one, which I don't need anymore. And then I can check what its values. For some reason it loves to add empty ones. And there we go. But it also creates like tiny ones. And I don't want tiny ones. A bit too much. Okay, maybe I'll do that. And then normalize all. Well, one issue is that it doesn't actually go through this, which can lead to you being able to see through it. But yeah, there we go. There we go. No, there are more. Yeah, I don't need this one. Delete. And I guess I don't need this one either. There are more features, which are like the high heels, necklace. It does a bracelet, but I have no idea what that is because I can't see it. But there is a necklace, which is kind of like a tiny. But more importantly, there are high heels. How do I even do high heels here? But I do have a feeling that people would like to see Ponma wearing high heels. I do not have any high heels in real life. I don't think it would be a thing for me anyway. Okay, disconnect it. And also, these are done. I can merge it with the body. It's just one body. Makes things easier. Now, if I do a high heel, going by, well, this card is a different design too. Consistency, there is none, which is okay. I already did shoes in order. So many characters wear shoes. Pompon does not wear shoes. Everyone else is. Which leads to Pompon having to create a bunch of shoes. So also a question like, of all the cosplays, how many of them wear shoes? Like, Coco wears shoes. Bianca has shoes. But no shoes here. I don't think Isabelle wears shoes. If I search for Isabelle Animal Crossing, there are no shoes. If I add Isabelle dress Animal Crossing, no shoes on that one either. Okay. And I got Crystal, which I made recently, which got the Sandals, which are shoes. Tomb Raider, I have not. That's going to be Lara Croft. Not done that. Vibri, which is in the rendered pose. Yeah. I mean, we can't tell if there's shoes or not. There's a dress. It might not be a dress. It might just be the body. But most people interpret it as a dress. I assume if there are shoes or not, we don't know. Vibri could be naked for all we know. This is full suit for Benny. So Benny does not wear shoes. But I mean, this outfit is covering the one shoes. Feet. Kochi. Does Kochi have shoes? Don't know. Wait, does Kochi have shoes? Did I know that? I should probably know that because I'm doing drawing Kochi. I don't think Kochi has shoes. References. No, Kochi has shoes. Right, Kochi has these tall. That's why I couldn't remember Kochi having shoes. Kochi has these like tall stock shoes. I don't know what you call them. But I never made that. I just made these socks. So Ponpon is just running around in socks as Kochi. Probably has shoes, and which I would argue is the most complex thing I've ever made. Probably not the most complex things I've ever made, but probably the most complex things of this outfit. And now I'm going to make shoes here. Robert does don't know if they're don't know. Water does not wear shoes, I don't know that. There you go. Now I looked at my bunch of feet. Yay, feet. But if one is going to wear high heels, the thing is, the problem with high heels is that, of course, that it does make you taller, but that doesn't work in a game where you have to be where you have to stand on the ground, and the game does not consider that. So what I have to do is basically make the legs shorter. This is actually how they do it in The Sims. By raising up the heel. Wait. Like this. By an amount. It does make the legs shorter and stuff. But it allows the high heels to function. There. I'm hungry. Oh, I don't get good views of this. Okay, I guess there we go. So, which kind of like defeats the purpose of high heels, obviously, of course. Because the point of high heels is because it's easy to become taller. And if you make it so, make it so that you raise up heal like this, shorten the legs like I did there, then I guess, I mean, not guess, that defeats the benefit of the heals. But oh well. What can I do except not having heals? I don't know how high up I want it. This is halfway as much. There. And then intersect this. So this basically has to become the new leg. That deletes the old legs. Legs. Whoop. One with those. And this is the new legs. Then I will copy. Okay, so this one will be mirrored. But this one will be the shoes. Which I don't need the legs for. Only this part. So we can back up in case I'll change my mind. That was good. Often I don't, but there has been cases where I do. Like that. This will therefore be the shape of the shoe. And it's over. Whoa! 15 degrees, I guess. Remember the whole underside. Do, 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 do. This is going to be interesting to see how I will have to deal with. Since of course the shoe doesn't have paws on it. Toes. That might come as a shock. What? It doesn't. Let's not change this yet. Because what I have to do first is this. There. Because now I can set solidify on it. Okay, intersect. And now, what am I? And then merge all of these. If I want to merge one of these in like point there, and then do that. Something like that. Good. I went down the wrong hole. Classic. A favorite quote. A favorite among quote makers. Going down holes. Or anything about holes. I guess I'm the one making the quotes. Quote savers, there we go. Well, let's save a point here for some reason. Well, I guess I'll save this point here too. Okay, so like that. Okay, here. Okay, maybe I did save it on both sides then. Both sides. Oh, something weird happened here. There. Something like that. In case. And then And then it has the so like this. I guess it doesn't really extrude much. I was thinking maybe I want to have it extrude like that, but if any, it would be very tiny. And at that point, it's probably not. I probably don't even need it. So let's actually there. Because this shoe does need. Oh yeah, should have this anyway. So I need to solidify on the shoe here. And also probably want to change its position so I see what I'm doing. Boop, there. And of course I will make the full thing. With the heel and everything. Even though it doesn't, it's more like a slip-on way. Oh, slip-on shit? I don't know. I didn't buy burgers this week. No! Burgers! I think it's just Ponpon's wide and short and thick feet that kind of make it look like it does. Although it should. Oh, I can fix that later. Actually, so. It starts the it should gonna kind of, wish it is a bit late. It should kind of go down like curving down like that. Which I can still do and probably should do, because I think that's one of the reasons why it looks weird. So let's see. So if I do this, for example. Of course, it would no longer align with the foot, which makes perfect sense. Maybe I can move them together. Exactly. Well, I can make further adjustments on that later. But I do want to just go eat something, so maybe I should say that this is a fine amount of streaming today. I'd say I should probably set it active. Okay. This what's this? What's the here. Oh, well, there we go. There. Perfect. So many plushies, 9 of them. Buy me a burger. I had fish and chip for breakfast. So many plushies. I also have more, mate. I had a fish and chip for breakfast today. Tomorrow's plan is pork ribs, then following day is spaghetti and mussels with wine sauce. Plushies! Oh, look at me. And then pork ribs, then more spaghetti and mussels. Oh, plushies! Okay, you did all the numbers that are available. Are you happy? No, because there isn't a one. There was during the event. Then I had a 1 plush throw. And it cost 1 coin. For 1 coin, you could plush 1 throw. You could throw 1 plush. And that was the best deal. Huh. I managed to delete this, but no worries. You can easily just add it back. Okay, I think that's one of them. There we go. Yeah, I just have to more work on this. But now, food, because otherwise I will never eat. I want to go for 3 hours now. I've been going for 5 hours. I think 5 hours is a good amount of time. Of course, I prefer nice and soft balls if they don't hit my face. Nom 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 nom. But I don't have any burgers. Yeah, well, that's why you should buy a burger. Delirium. You just wasn't get me a burger, you want to buy me a burger. So, who should we go and visit now? We have a few options. We could go and visit Lolly Doo drawing. Lolly Doo. I talked about Lolly Doo before, so maybe we should go there. Does that sound like a fun idea? We should visit someone who's currently live. Good suggestion, Remin. I mean, we can always visit someone who isn't live. Because I guess there's two things that people might be unaware of. One, you can raid someone who isn't live because it doesn't check for that. It will raid into that channel anyway. And the second, which I've had people, at least one, tell me it is not possible, but you can raid while you are offline. I have done so. But that only works if you actually have people, like, I guess it always works, but which obviously you can abuse, but obviously you shouldn't. But yeah, but because why I raided someone while offline was because I raided out, went offline, and then like an hour later, someone I still had OBS open, I still hadn't closed at that time. I got another raid. I got a raid. Like, well, I'm offline, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Well, let's just raid. And no, it wasn't an hour later. It was like 15 minutes later, or 5 minutes later. It was really short after. Actually, now that I think about it. And then I'm like, okay, let's just raid to the same person again. And then I did a second raid with another group of people in a very short moment. It was fun. It was fun. Let's raid into Pon. Okay. Raid Pon Dream Bunny. Apparently I can't raid Pon the Dream Bunny is not a valid username. Oh, there we go. Apparently you can't do that. Yeah, a channel, its message is, a channel can't raid itself. That's such a generic message. Normally, I would expect it would say you can't raid yourself. That would be like a common way of phrasing it. But Kochi raided in. Looks like Kochi is testing the function. Well, hello, Kochi. What were you up to today? Anyway, let's go and raid Lolly then. Hey amigos, what's been up? Well, I don't know. We're leaving now. Let's get out of here. Coach is raiding in. Anyway, here's the things. What? You can't just stop the stream when I run in. I can, and I will. I'll use the trans flags because it's kind of like lolly deep colored. And I have my own trans flag emotes before I use someone else's. I wanted to just use it because it was fun. Anyway, I'm going to stop the stream and say hello to Lollydoo. And maybe Lollydoo wants to check out the which one did I do? Yeah, I did post that on the vertical sweater. I did finish that one. I could show that. Yeah. Let's go and say hello, as I've already said, but again, a second time. It's time to go now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Sweaty.